I think she's talking about Capitano. You believe she ended up working as an architect and artist? What?
No.
What can get better than that? No.
I've heard that name before.
Me too.
You're the giant who saved.
Hello, please, and welcome. I am Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today we will be playing through the New Nations Archon Quest. This is Natlan's Archon Quest Act 1. I cannot wait. We have played through the entirety of the Archon Quest live on stream this year, right here on YouTube. So it has been a lot of fun for me. I hope it has been a lot of fun for you as well if you've checked out any of our playthrough. We played through the entirety of the Archon Quest for this moment specifically, actually, so that we could be caught up and participate in the New Nation Natlan's release. So I cannot wait, y'all. Without any further ado, let's go say bye-bye now. Let's get this quest underway.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
It's time to say bye-bye.
We need to head to Natlan next.
I would already went there.
Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was
At all.
completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations.
Yeah, we've never met another Natlan character. That's crazy.
Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
That's crazy.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Oh my goodness. Of course, Charlotte had to be here.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
Oh, we're so cute. Oh, we're so cute. Hold on. I want to take a picture of our travelers. We're so cute.
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Of course, it's only natural.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
I wonder, is anybody going to come say bye-bye now to us? Is anybody going to say bye-bye?
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
But it would be fun anyway.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Honestly, so true.
We?
Yeah, wait, what does she mean?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
Navia!
Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Navia, you are so silly. Thank you for being the best partner a traveler could ask for, honestly.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Clorinde, you weren't really a character in the Archon Quest, but I didn't play your character quest either, so maybe I'm missing out, but good to meet you, and bye-bye now.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the
Fiorina!
heart grow fonder, right?
I didn't even realize. Hello, please.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Aww, that's us, Shinobians. Our whole playthrough of Genshin Impact, that's the memories we made together. I will always cherish it for the rest of my life. And now we set out on this new adventure in Natlan. I can't believe it, dude.
Whoa, you're all here!
It's really happening. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Maybe just a little bit.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
She is so beautiful. She is so pretty.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
This is so cute. Please, can Charlotte be in the picture too?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, You're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon.
Heyo?
Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Fiorina really said y'all are doing too much, honestly.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Yeah, I wonder why the citizens of Natlan are so isolationist. I wonder why we haven't met any of them in the story.
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Nobody says anything?
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Oh, Paimon. Paimon. I hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
As nice of a change of pace as that might be, I don't think it's in the cards for us, honestly. I don't think we'll be so lucky.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Let's do it. Let's take a picture. Please. Yes, you can be in it. Let's go.
Well then, traveler.
Picture. I want one too. I want a picture too. I want to take one on my end, please. Please. So cute.
Bon voyage!
Oops, another one. My bad. I got the awkward one. Okay. Wow. Bye-bye now. Navia, bye-bye now. Clarin, bye-bye now. Lady Fiorina. She's so pretty. Bye-bye now. Sweet ladies. Charlotte as well. Charlotte, you're so cool. Bye-bye now. Y'all, I would really love to know who teleported straight to this waypoint and who walked from over here. I walked from right here. Y'all, teleporting straight here was kind of strange. It was kind of silly. It broke my immersion, honestly. Teleported here and then I walked. And I tell you folks, there was absolutely nothing. There was absolutely nothing. There was nothing here. I would not do it again, but I'm glad that I did. You did both? How do you do both? What did you mean by that? But this time, I will teleport straight into the waypoint. Do you think it throws me straight into the quest? It does. And it does.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Wow, it's so pretty when you come in this way. It was really pretty the way we came as well.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
So true.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Dude, this is how it always starts. I don't understand how we have not improved our system by now, because every nation, it feels like we walk in the front door and then we just start asking random folks, have you seen the Archon? Do you know anything about your Archon? It would be like if somebody asked me about the President of the United States. It's like, I can tell you what I know, but honestly, that's not much of anything.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
We should be.
Come on, let's keep following the road.
Chapter 5, Act 1. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched. Oh, what was the last word? What was the last word? No, it rolled off the tongue so well. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. Okay, nobody's mad at me for getting the word sojourn, right? Like, I feel like out of all the words in the world, I probably get a little bit of slack for that one. What do you say? Anybody? Y'all, I did this introduction yesterday. We played a little bit of exploration yesterday. We're already a little bit familiar with the Saurians. Okay.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls.
It's so cool.
Gotta be on the right track.
The music kicks in. So good, so good. Children of Echoes, let's go. What did you name the little guy? I named my little guy Magni. And I actually just posted a YouTube video about why I named my little guy Magni. I knew a cool Magni back in the day. Y'all, what did everybody name their little guy? What did you name your guy? This is the remix. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
It's Kachina.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
I cannot wait to hear what Kachina's voice sounds like in the Archon Quest, like within the context of the story.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
No, that's not what I meant. No, not like that. She must be protected immediately.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Tokatel.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
They're washed, y'all. Father Time, undefeated.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
She looks so sad. No, you're not allowed to make Kachina look this sad. This is illegal, okay? This is a crime.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Switching sides?
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
No, Kachina must be protected. She is too cute.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Utabichi, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Utabithi.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Are you friends?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Dude, how do I sign up to be Kachina's teammate? I am the legendary traveler, okay? I will team up with Kachina. We will form a strong team.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
No.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check on her. That is so sad. No. Oh, she's walking right up to us.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
That is actually exactly what we are, indeed.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
So true.
Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina. Utabichi Kachina.
Utabichi Kachina.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Okay, think of it like a title.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Dude, are they gonna throw us straight into the story?
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Y'all know I want to go to the stadium. You know I want to meet Mauvika. Is that where the pilgrimage? Is that what we're doing here in this Archon Quest?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
That happened to me one time.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Let's go.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Makes sense to me, honestly.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Are signups closed?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases.
5.0 and 5.1.
Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
The music is so good.
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
Okay, so Kachina is an ancient name bearer?
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Y'all, I am literally sitting here like grooving in my chair, okay? I'm swinging side to side. This sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Hey, that does make sense.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
No, Kachina, we will be your teammates. We will be your friends.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day.
Yeah, I don't know who agreed that it was even allowed to make Kachina possible, but those people should not be. They should not be.
So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
No, she's a little bean, but she's clearly quite capable, honestly. Kachina, what is your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
Are we allowed to join her team? Like, is that... I think that's clearly where this is going towards.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
She is so cute.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Looks like it's that time.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? So she is gonna... Well, we're gonna ask to be on the team. I don't know if she's gonna let us in. Look at her face. No way. No way. I have never seen a face like this in Genshin Impact inside this game. Wait, this is crazy. Has anybody ever seen anything like that before? She's so silly.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Okay. Honestly, I think that's fair. Especially if we are seeing it in that Natlan National Games way. That makes sense.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
That would be too easy, Paimon. We're already legendary travelers, please.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Dude, it's because she's a little bean.
They
This
don't
is...
make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
This stinks.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
No!
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
No, we're just hanging out. We're just having fun.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
So true.
Oh, get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. No, I didn't think anything negatively about Kachina.
That's right! We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
I think that makes sense.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Dude, is this how we get Kachina on our team? The free copy of Kachina, is this where it comes from?
Learn from us?
Maybe?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
Yippee! I would love to see Natlan, little Kachina bean.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Let's do it. That is fine with us, but what are you gonna do about your competition? Yeah, she like seemingly forgot about that.
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
That's what I
wouldn't
said.
be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
Mm.
I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Dude, this is so sad.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, all right. Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people. Even Paimon.
Oh, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Let's go. Let's go. Obtained new character Kachina. We did get a free copy of Kachina. I think this is really, really cool that everybody gets to play with one of the new characters because the new Natlan characters have so much like exploration utility. Like, I don't know if any of y'all have gotten the chance to really explore around Natlan, but like Mualani is amazing for exploration. I'm sure that Kachina is as well. And so I think it's really cool that they're giving everybody a copy of Kachina. Let's go, dude. Kachina has become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. When you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in midair, so you can switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in midair, to immediately hop onto Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in areas within Natlan where Phlogiston mechanics are present. Okay.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Okay, so we follow Kachina, like physically. Escort quest, okay? At least we walk the same speed.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
That's
Don't
crazy.
worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
I'm not sure. I am not sure. Honestly, I didn't even like notice that thing.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
That's what I was doing just a minute
My
ago.
parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Oh, how cute. A little bean like you maybe should have contemplated continuing to dance, but I respect the warrior spirit. I respect it. Honestly, I respect it, y'all. It's a little guy. Wait, is that our little guy?
Oh, come on, over here.
No, that's Io. Okay, so this Saurian has a specific name. Cute.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Aww. My Saurian companion is named Magni.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
I like him too. He's cute.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe.
Cute. Being cute. That is this Saurian's job, is being cute. I'm sure it has other tasks too, but...
Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
Really? Really? Okay, that's kind of interesting.
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
I like these ones. The Tepetlisaurs, I like these ones. My only kind of complaint I have about the Saurians so far is I think that these land Tepetlisaurs and the water ones, like the water Tepetlisaurs, I think they are a little bit too similar.
All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
They're on the team.
See? Io agrees with me.
It's me. It's Magni.
Oh, you're here too.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too!
It's true.
Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
What is he doing with Magni, what are you doing with your hips? No, no, bad boy, down.
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all, the Saurians are crazy. The Saurians, nobody told me that the Saurians were freaky. Oh my goodness, y'all.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Okay.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
Let's go.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Can y'all tell by my VTuber model that I am just jamming out over here? Like, I am literally in motion. I don't think I've sat still this whole time. Anytime this music is playing, I'm just grooving out.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce
Hello, please.
you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
How's it going, Pakal?
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Yippee!
Hello?
Awkward. Awkward as hell.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it.
Respectfully, that is not the voice that I expected to come out of that character's mouth.
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
I'm a good being.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It is a valid concern. I get it, but...
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
I would love to read that. I hope that they publish that after Genshin Impact is done.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Like what?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Yeah, some rumors can be good. Not everything you heard about me is true, but most of it is.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Oh, she actually doesn't know who she is. I don't know what I'm more surprised by. Like, the fact that he does know who we are or that she doesn't. I think both things are pretty equally perplexing.
Nope.
She's just like me, not a thought between my brain.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
That's actually probably true.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Kachina doesn't have a team, please.
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
That's Cap. You're capping.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
And super cute.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Okay.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh my goodness. They are about to hit the lore drop. They are about to hit the lore drop. Hello, please, Dawn Slays. Welcome, Dawn Slays. It's so good to see you. Dawn Slays is popping by. Hi, popping by. I'm Robin. Nice to meet you. We finished Act 1 of Natlan today. I hope you had fun. That is what we are doing today as well. We are having a lot of fun so far. Kachina is so cute. Kachina is so cute. Hello, please, as well to Saitega. Saitega, it is so good to see you. Saitega finished the first big section of the Natlan story and then realized you had music off the whole time. No way. Ain't no way. I would go crazy. I would be so sad, honestly. It has been at least a year or two since we saved Mondstadt. I assume the Adventurer Guild talks about us since they're in every nation. I agree, too. I think Kachina might just be a little silly. She might just be a little silly. But I don't think that Kachina is an animal hybrid. I mean, she's wearing ears right there, you know? But, like, I don't know that she's an animal. You know what I mean? Let's continue.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Wait, she's got a tail too? Okay, I did not realize that. Perhaps she is a human-animal hybrid. We will come back to this.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
Okay, hold on. They're lore dumping.
You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
Remember, Kachina holds an ancient name?
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Sheesh.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So, how does this work? Yeah, how do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Okay, that makes sense.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I didn't even see this thing. I was looking right here. What? What is this? It looks like a dagger almost. This is eerie. This is so ominous. It looks like a feather.
The Wayub decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear.
The Wayub,
and
the
their
device
deeds are
that
then
their
preserved
tribe,
within it.
the tribe worships.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
So profound.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayub chose me of all people.
Cause you're a cute little bean. Sometimes the strongest beans come in the smallest bags.
But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude?
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
I don't get it.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Okay, that's fair, and now I get it.
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
I need to review this once again. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. I get it.
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayub's judgment after receiving an ancient name.
But I'm sure that we will find out why Kachina has an ancient name by the end of this Archon Quest.
As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
So true. There's still time.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Yo, I have not been to the stadium yet. I cannot wait.
Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there? Will Mauvika be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Yo, let's go. I think that it's really cool that we met the Fontaine's Archon, Fiorina, in the first act of the Archon Quest, and it appears that we will meet the Natlan Archon Mauvika in the first act of the Archon Quest. I really like that a lot. I think that some of the past Archon Quests have taken a little bit too much time to introduce you to the Archons. So I really like this, getting to know them right off the bat.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Yippee! Yippee, yippee.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
I will come with you, Kachina. I just got here. I don't have anything else better to do.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. he's not cut out for any more attempts.
Bro is not trying to go to the stadium. He does not want to participate in the festival, I don't think.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You are a very considerate person, is what the video game wants me to say to Kachina. But if I was really talking to Kachina, I would still be really polite about things. But personally, I think that this is going to get really slippery really quickly. I think that this could get out of hand, you know? I think it would have been easier to come clean, maybe. But I will placate her. I will say, you are a very considerate person, Kachina.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
Which is like, that's nice of her to do, but she shouldn't have to shoulder that responsibility, I don't think.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause.
Pride and beauty.
Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I need to see the festival. I need to see what happens, please.
It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
Yippee!
Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Let's go! Yippee, dude. I already touched a number of them, but I can't wait to see what will change. Hello, please. Y'all, I cannot wait to meet Capitano and see what the hee-hee-ha-ha is all about. This boy, the captain? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Wait, chat, is it normal to have like a Fatui Harbinger worship session each new nation that comes to Genshin Impact? Because I remember the Arlecchino Ascendancy. That was amazing. That was the most hype I have participated in so far in Genshin Impact. For me, honestly, I was thinking earlier, I was just like, how crazy is it that Signora just fucking died? You know, like characters in Genshin, it's like, oh, you defeated me. I will be resting and recovering for months. You know, I'll be biding my time. But not Signora. Signora, she just fucking died. Bye-bye now. That's crazy. Wow.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Wow.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Natlan is so pretty.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Yeah, I'm a gamer. It has always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are.
Unfortunately, I flopped.
It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
I am sure that we will do something cool for you soon, Kachina. I'm sure that we will.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
It's true. It has actually happened multiple times.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
It has always been that way, but we are still not too clear on the how or the why, though, honestly.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure, I'm your teacher. I'm your coach, okay?
Take it away, Traveler.
Here we go. What are we gonna do? Can we show her a trick? She's like, I don't remember how to do anything. Woo! Wow, okay. Okay, so she's doing it both ways. 3 ways.
Wow, different elemental powers.
why can't we do this in-game? No, that's why what the pauses were. She went to the menu to change specs.
Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo.
Nice try.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Yeah, I think they're clearly cooking up something interesting with the Traveler not being able to gain Pyro from the Statue of the Seven. I don't know exactly what they're cooking with this, but let them cook. I think it will be cool. I'm sure it will pay off, right? Like, they didn't just forget to add the Pyro Traveler. There's something more going on here.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Whoa, holy hell. Spicy chicken, please. This is my favorite part of Natlan, honestly, is how all the tops of the rocks can have entirely different, like, biomes and stuff than the stuff below it. I think that's so cool.
They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
There's something huge in the sky. It also reminds me of our time in Mondstadt, but she doesn't know about that, so I'm gonna say there's something huge in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Cute.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That is very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Kachina is so cute. Kachina is so cute. We're not gonna worry about it too terribly much, okay? Let us go ahead and embed the Saurian, please. Let's go. I think we got this. Indwell, okay. Yippee! Okay, we're doing great. Y'all, we're doing great. Ah! Turn this way. We're doing great, y'all. We're doing great. Woo! Okay. Did we win? Why am I so stressed? Yippee! Challenge complete. Double SS. Rabin Gaiman. Yippee! You love the art style? They went with the scoring thing? Unfortunately, I completely disagree. Yeah, unfortunately for me, a lot of this Natlan aesthetic design choices aren't my favorite. Sadly, I think it's a very busy in many ways, but it is okay. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world, but in no means. Teleport here. Right into it. Okay.
A long way. How does a break sound?
No, I don't need a break. We're doing great.
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
I'm not surprised. You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
She is so cute. She's just got so many little catchphrases. She's ready for anything.
They only might come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
So true.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
I am just thinking about what happened with the statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Yeah, we're still kind of caught up on that.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Other nations, Archons? So, Mauvika is not known or considered to be a god in Natlan?
And that's not the case in Natlan?
I love Paimon. That's exactly what I said.
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
That's pretty cool, but I wonder if there's not a more magical force at play here?
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne? Yeah, I need to know more.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
I do.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Nope, that is quite strange, actually.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Well, please, take me to your leader. I need to speak with her.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
Okay, that makes sense.
The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
What? What? So it's like an open tournament to determine the Pyro Archon? That is crazy. Dude, that is so crazy.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
That's true.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
I wonder how powerful she is. I cannot wait to see.
Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
That is really, really cool.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
I don't know.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I would say it depends on how she feels about us. I don't know why, but I assume that she's going to be pretty friendly towards us. I know that she looks really cool. She looks really like strong and striking, but I actually have the perception that, you know, hard shell, soft taco kind of thing.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
That one was so horrible. I don't even know what I meant. I really hope nobody picks up on that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Let's go!
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Wait, what?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth.
Phlogiston?
Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Phlogiston, that's how you pronounce it, not phlogiston. I was saying phlogiston. Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Oops. So this is why they give us Kachina, y'all. This is why they give us a free copy of Kachina, but I do not need to worry about that. I got our main Madame Mualani. She's so pretty. She's so fun. We're exploring.
Huh? Whoa, wait.
It just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Ayo? What is this?
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming.
It's huge.
What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto?
Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
He's huge.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Bro is trying to hold a full-on conversation.
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
Many of them seem to be pretty friendly.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
Let's go.
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
He's huge.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
No way. No way. Really? We're gonna ride that thing? Do not mind if we do, please.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of, Paimon? You can literally fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
I love Paimon. Paimon is so silly. Look, I understand why people may dislike Paimon, but those people are not me.
Wow.
Wow.
It's even better from up here.
Dude, the traveler
higher
with
the vantage
absolutely
point,
no
the
emotion.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Head empty, no thoughts.
When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
That's not good.
Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me.
That is a very pretty picture.
In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves.
This
After
is
that,
so
he
cool.
used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
I like how she put such a hard T on the second
With the sheer
O.
amount of
It's like
food he
toe
could eat,
toe.
He pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
He's a big bean. I like how it automatically takes you through. Like, it'll play the cutscene if you just sit here, even if you're not on auto, right? Like, it'll continue.
Look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
We are here. This is
You
it.
can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. I hope somebody got a good screenshot of that thing. Because that was a perfect angle.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
Makes sense to me.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Bye-bye now. We will walk on foot. Honestly, we will walk on foot. It is pretty. The music is a vibe. We're having a lot of fun. I hope everybody is having a lot of fun today. Thank you all so much for joining me. So far, we've only really met one Natlan character. We've only kind of met Kachina. And she's cool. She's really cute, too. Let's go. Wow. Here we are. I cannot believe it. We're finally here. God, this place looks so cool.
We made it.
It looks amazing.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
What? Ajaw? He's here? Like by himself? I was under the impression that Ajaw and Kinich were like attached at the hip. So Ajaw is here. Is Kinich here as well?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kinich and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Yeah, what is this? Bro is two-dimensional, okay? He's a pixel.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Oh, Kinich.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Wait, his voice is so pretty. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
What are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Oh no. My honest reaction.
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Wait. Who voices this, bro? Who is Kinich?
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Aha, it's pronounced aha.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
OMG, it's Mualani as well. Hello, please, pretty.
Mualani, there you are.
She's so cute. Oh my gosh, everybody's here.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
No, we're totally fine, dude.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
And I'm Robin. I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
Let's go.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Okay. Kinich has some of my favorite voice performance in Genshin Impact so far. And I don't say that lightly. Many of you have watched me play many hours of Genshin Impact through the last few months. And while I always appreciate the voice acting generally, right? Like every once in a while, dang, somebody just comes up and I just hee and I ha all over it. I'm doing tricks. I'm gonna get a license to spin on it. This is this guy is cool, okay? This guy is really cool.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
We need to carry Kachina. Somebody needs to make sure that Kachina wins.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again?
I doubt that.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
I just realized I hadn't breathed in like 10 seconds. I was sitting like the last 2 lines or so. I was literally just sitting here like holding my breath. I don't know why I was doing that.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Mualani is cool as well. I think that I'm already a little bit familiar with Mualani from her trailer and from having pulled her, you know. I'm a little bit less just like blown away with Mualani.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
He's like, stop playing around.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss mentioned, y'all. It seems like the Abyss is gonna have a much bigger role to play in Natlan. No spoilers for me, but I wandered my way into a world quest that featured quite a bit to do with the Abyss. And it really seems like it does not get mentioned as much as it has been in Natlan so far in the other nations, which I think is pretty interesting.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's crazy.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. and those warriors fight to repel the abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
Okay, so we got a full decked out team.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Yeah, I understand that resurrection is a big theme in Natlan. We'd definitely like to hear more about this, please.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
Can these three team up?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
So sad.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
I think that that might be allowed. Do you think that they might have some motivation or some incentive? You think they would be interested in entertaining the traveler?
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't
maybe
work,
not.
well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Everybody's like, come on, dude, we gotta get Kachina back in the game.
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
How is this gonna work?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
They're so cute.
I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It is so nice having Paimon by my side. I really mean that.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
Let's go.
But what if I drag you down?
Kachina, nobody cares about that. We're your friends.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Okay, Mualani's really, really cute.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
Well, forget about them.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Real.
It's not like they left us any other option.
Real.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Dude, so forgive me if I'm a little confused, right? But these people are all from different nations? Not from different nations, excuse me. These people are all from different tribes? So what incentive would they have to compete together? Just besides the fact that they're good people and they're good friends, and nobody wants Kachina to compete alone because that would be sad. Yeah? Yeah? Is that about what it is? Is that about what it is? Because they're friends? That's cute. I mean, that's an acceptable answer for sure. The team part is not about different tribes. That makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. It's for personal glory, not necessarily a tribe versus tribe fight. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you all for the clarification. Let's register for the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Okay.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
Because we're new here.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
I think that we went over there to gather her ascendance materials. I think that that would make sense. If that is the place that she is describing, it is indeed really, really beautiful.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Not very familiar with them.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Yippee!
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kinich.
Dude, they're down to be carried by Kinich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Let's go. Let's go. Transition.
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though, these 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
It sucks, but I understand.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate.
True.
And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
See, that's where I think this is coming from. Like, if I were the Pyro Archon, if I was like somebody in charge of Natlan, and we have the traveler coming to our event, like, of course, yeah, she could participate for sure.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
That's true.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
Okay, hold on. I need to review that again. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. That is the fire that fuels contending fire. That is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal. Okay.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Let's go.
Exactly right, Mr. Kinich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
She says, y'all don't have the sauce.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It is fine, and I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, then why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't
So true.
everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Okay. So do we have a list of everybody who currently bears an ancient name? And if you're ahead of me in the chat or the comments, please don't let me know, okay? I'm thinking out loud. We know she has one, Kachina, but I don't know if Kinich does or Mualani does.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
Okay.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
So, is it a fight to the death?
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived.
Oh!
Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Damn.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
I feel like this is going to come up again. 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss. Even if 4 of them were to perish, all you need is for 1 person to return victorious. This is absolutely going to come back again.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together.
Okay, this is starting to make more sense.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
That also explains why they have been so willing to work with each other to field a full roster for the event.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Kinich has died? Is that what he just said? Who hurt my baby girl? Who touched a hair on his head? You are not legally allowed to hurt him. You cannot do that.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Wow.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
A Hob coming in with the heat.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
Oh, these two are bickering? Betsy's.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
Oh my goodness.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Those two are so silly.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set.
Yeah, can we get like a final count of who is on what team?
In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Yo, room and board.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Yippee!
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Dude, I became a friend so quick. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We can step on into the stadium. I'm allowed they let us walk down in here. Okay, let's come up here and get our waypoint. Please. Wow. Wow, this place is so pretty. So this is like the capital, so the stadium is like the capital. So what? I teleport there, and then... So this is where I'm going to teleport in to Natlan. This is like our new home base. Right here, this is our waypoint. Okay. Okay, bet. So here's our Catherine. Hello, please, Catherine. Welcome, welcome to Natlan. And here's our crafting. Here's our crafting. Here's our crafting. I wish the crafting was before the commissions, right? I wish I could teleport here.
Off we go.
And then I could walk past the crafting. And then I could walk to the commissions. Like, I wish that they basically switch place. But it's not a big deal. Enter the weary inn.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Ooh, yummy. I cannot wait to hear Paimon's food review.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
That's pretty good.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
I tell you folks, the vibes are good. The vibes are immaculate.
Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Dude, he was a nuisance. That is the perfect way to describe him. I like him. He was entertaining, right? He's a little bit of a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Aww.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
What a good friend.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
Actually true.
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You need to lock in.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup.
Yeah, nerds.
Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past. I don't want to see Kachina lose. That would make me really sad.
Yeah, I'm on a 7-8 pilgrimage losing streak.
No!
My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
No! Kachina, no! That is so sad.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot.
It is though. No, it really is though.
But your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
You would get cut from the UFC. You would not make it anywhere near 7 or 8 times. If you lose 3 times in a row, you're not coming back, right? 7 or 8 times in a row with no wins, that's absurd. I'm a big fan of combat sports, mixed martial arts and stuff. That record is not good. It's not good at all. The only place that might be an acceptable record, right, is there's actually people who are professional boxers whose whole objective is to lose boxing bouts so that new like stars get built. It's a whole thing, but
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
that would be really sad. We have to make sure that Kachina gets through.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
I do.
Mualani, you're the best.
No! No! Kachina is so cute. You can't make Kachina sad. This is...
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
She's so cute.
I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name.
She's probably the most powerful of us all.
But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, The fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
Yippee!
Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
She's just a little bean. Can we please protect Kachina? Dude, if something bad happens to Kachina, I'm going to be very, very, very sad.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
No, the single tear. No, there's one on each side. No way. No way. Blink and you miss it. That is so sad.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
She's so silly.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
That's an acceptable deal.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it.
Real. Some folks definitely are like that.
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
I agree. It mostly seems like a confidence issue to me.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Unlike you, Kinich, she has never known defeat.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive.
Yeah, you gotta build your opponents.
Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Are we really? Paimon, do you participate in the fighting often? I can't recall the last time that Paimon literally lifted a finger to help me out in that department, but that's okay.
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
That's true. Paimon does get credit for that.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Cute.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
She's so cute.
I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Dude, if this is a cliffhanger, if we don't see the tournament tomorrow morning, by the end of Act 1, I'm gonna go insane.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full.
Okay.
So sleepy.
Okay, good. I was starting to get a little bit nervous.
Sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Let us take
Paimon's still
a nice
worried
Nini.
about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training.
Look for Kachina and Mualani. We will.
She wanted to learn Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Yeah, let's go check in on Mualani and Kachina. Let's see what they have. Whoa!
Kachina!
Okay.
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
I saw your little slide technique, dude.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I thought I could share some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits, and let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Real.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while
That was
maximizing
intense.
your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan.
Honestly, that's happened to me one time.
Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
I would like to see them, please.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Dude, we are gonna raise Kachina Bean to be big and strong, and she will get her first victory. We will prove it. We will make it happen, okay? We will will it into existence.
Just give it your best shot.
If we have to. Cool. I'm very glad that we popped over there and talked to them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Excuse me. Please. Let us meet up with Kachina and the others. Let us continue. It's time for the festival, y'all. Here we go.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Hello, please.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Dude, I thought we put this bro away.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Right, I haven't even had any caffeine yet.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kinich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
His jaw drop is hilarious.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
It's really, really good.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
Kachina took a good nini.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
Dude, we screwed up.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Mualani is the GOAT. Despite contrary belief, Mualani is not the shark. She is actually the GOAT. Thank you, Mualani.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Here we go.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
We will. Let's go.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
I've had a smile on my face like this whole Archon Quest so far.
Okay, bye-bye!
Honestly, my face is starting to get a little bit tired. It's been really, really nice, though. I've really enjoyed this Archon quest. So far, so good, and I think it's going to get even better.
The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Let's go. Ooh, y'all. I'm not even gonna wait. I can't wait. I'm too excited.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Enter the stands. Here we go. Here we go. It is officially about to begin.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Wow.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Okay, let's go.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Yo, let's go.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
This is so cool. This animation is so cool. It's her.
Emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
Okay, that makes sense.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Okay, so we go team to individual to making the top 5, okay?
Now,
I get the flow.
Let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
She's here. She's here. The Archon is here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ma'am? Hello, please? Oh, wait.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Wow, she's so pretty. Her hair is on freaking fire, dude. What is this?
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Let's go.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Here we go.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Just a little bit.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
I agree. For once, Paimon did a pretty good thing.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the
Paimon Shuffle spotted.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
This is gonna be so sick. Chaska? Chaska is here? Yo, hello please, Chaska.
Kick their butts, Itsna!
Itsna, another character as well. Mualani mentioned.
You can do it, Kachina!
Yippee! Oh, and she heard us.
The crowd
Yippee.
goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
This is so cool.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
This is amazing. This is so
Good
hype,
luck,
dude.
Everyone.
They said, bye-bye now. Get in your balloons. Bye-bye now. This is insane. Wow.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
Let's go.
Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Y'all, can we talk about the little piano music behind them? This little tune, it sounds like friendship. You hear the tune? It literally sounds, this song sounds like friendship. I love it. I love these two.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
I love these two.
A fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Dog, get out the drill. How do I get in? I didn't read that part.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Kachina, let's finish this.
Looks like
No, I didn't read how to play. I didn't read how to play Kachina. At least I know how to play Mualani.
Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Chat, how do I play Kachina?
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Let's go.
In the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather Club. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Dude, I'm gaming. Mualani main, real Mualani main moments.
Beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
To play Kachina, I need to get on her drill and go, go, go. Jump, jump, jump. Is that real? Dude, we gotta catch up to those folks. This is not good.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one...
Yo! Okay, I see. Boom! I get it. I get it. Yippee!
Chill out, let's ride.
This was new.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run
How do I
into
get up
each other.
there?
Looks... Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds.
Hey, my
Please
bad.
return to the competition grounds.
Hey, my bad. I didn't do anything. I'm a good bean. Okay, I promise. You have to trust me. Kachina can enter molten fissures and move rapidly. When riding Turbo Twirly, Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold her elemental skill to ride Turbo Twirly.
Is the next tower really all the way up there?
Is this it? No, but I just ran out of cooldown.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Dude, you can switch into Kachina on the wall. I think that is crazy cool, by the way.
We made it. Great work, Kachina.
Yippee!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Eon-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
I could do this all day.
Carving wave. Amazing.
Boom.
Need a surfboard?
Let's go.
Off we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost at the top. Oh no.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll
Oops.
have to go through me.
That's fine. I'll win.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Dude, we're gonna win.
That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it. What?
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea.
Why is Mualani so fun to play, y'all?
Let's go.
Let's go, Twirly.
I'm gonna bounce on ya. Dude, let's
We
go.
collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on. Let's head back to the...
Uh-oh, we're running out of time.
Boom, boom,
There's a
boom,
spirit wave
boom.
there. We can ride it back.
No, I'm winning. You don't understand. I'm winning.
Let's ride.
They don't understand. I'm a playable character. I'm Mualani. I'm gonna win. This is the Archon Quest. This is the main quest. This is the Archon Quest. We're at the end of Act 1. While in Night Soul's Blessing, Mualani can ride Spirit's ways, use her elemental skill to enter Night Soul's Blessing. Like this. And we ride the waves, dude. In a way. This is so cool. Wait, I can go from side to side?
I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances.
No
It's
way!
all smooth sailing from here.
This is so sick.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many
Wow.
people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're a
Wow.
great warrior.
This is so cool. Are we going up here? How long does this go? All the way back to the
Those are
stadium?
some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
No, we're totally okay.
Scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for
Lore?
it.
How
Actually, I
Mualani
was
and
feeling pretty
Kachina
down
first
that
met?
day. My training didn't go well, and anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time.
Let's
I want to
go.
win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
Did we win?
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed.
Gotta turn it in quick.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Yippee!
Amazing. Congratulations.
Dude, did Kinich and Mualani's old team, did they pass?
Congratulations!
Have we heard about them?
Keep it up, Mualani!
Yippee!
Kachina! Mualani!
Dude, I'm glad that Kachina finally got a win. She deserved it, dude. This woman behind doesn't seem excited.
You two
Traveler,
can
wait,
take
the
a short
Traveler
break while the team stage
spoke.
comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
Wait, did y'all hear the Traveler spoke?
Kachina! Mualani!
The Traveler spoke.
Kachina!
so cool.
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
Yippee!
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Okay, let's go.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Wait, what?
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Wait, did her old teammates who dropped her, did they lose?
Well,
no way.
We'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards.
That was the most animated I've ever seen a Genshin Impact NPC.
Right here for you to...
That was crazy. The amount of animation in that dude's body was insane.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Oops.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
Right now?
Dude, this is so rude.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
Yeah, there's no reason to fight these guys 2v1 when they've busted into your quarters.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
That's part of the rules.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Yeah, how dare you nearly mess with my girl? I am happy to oblige. If y'all want to fight, I am the traveler. I will put you in your place, okay?
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
Saving you, okay?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you.
Dude, I like how the traveler is still holding her arm out this whole time.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
That's crazy. Also, this is funny. She's, I don't know who you are.
It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
She's so cool.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Real.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
She clocked him. She clocked him so bad.
Whatever. Let's go.
Light work. Easy win.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Just relax and focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Dude, you are a bozo. We took care of it without you.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Sore losers, real.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
Oh gosh, already?
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming.
Gosh, who is Kachina gonna have to fight?
Well, guess I'm off.
No way, dude. If they hurt my Kachina bean, I am gonna be very, very displeased. Y'all, I'm gonna be very, very displeased if they hurt my little Kachina bean. There ain't no way.
You must be Kachina. You know,
okay.
People told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Respectful and real, but also this guy looks like an NPC.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
So she'll probably be
The
fine.
team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
Probably.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and
I'm so cute.
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
You go, girl.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Here we go. Oh, I'm Kachina. Oh, no. Ooh. Spin to win. So true. Can I spin to win? Is that an option here? Ow! Dude, I am not doing very much damage.
Let's go, Twirly!
That's more like it. Again!
There we go. That's what we like to see. Woo! His combat skills are actually really, really cool. His combat skills are really, really cool. Too bad he is an NPC. I have to win. I have to spin to win. I have to win my individual matches, please.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Yippee! She wins. That's an ominous sound. That's an ominous sound. But Kachina wins again? No! He kicked her in the face! Hoo, 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 hoo. Homegirl just vibing out. Kachina, how are you doing? Are you winning? Are you winning, Kachina Bean? Who is this?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Probably.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
I disagree.
And you are...
Oh!
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines.
What is Granny talking about?
Either way,
our generation?
once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this.
I literally already forgot your name. Literally. Earlier, somebody's gonna be like, what did you do to beat... I mean, I can't even... How do I even... I literally, I don't know it. Charge attacks? Are charge attacks any good as Kachina? I wonder. I wonder? I don't know. Hey, that seems pretty good. Uses stamina, of course. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Destroy the ice crystals on the pillars to interrupt her attacks? How do I... Oh, I ride up there. Okay. If only I had a... If only I had a... a wheel. A wheel. Did she actually say let it rip? Like the phrase let it rip? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Okay. What's the other one? Oh, finish the duel. Okay. Wow! I might actually build Kachina, y'all. Y'all, honestly, I might build Kachina. What teammates does she use? How do I play Kachina Bean? Just kind of fun, y'all. I wish I could, like, literally spin to win, though. Like, I wish, you know, I should try it next time I get into the thing. Like, if I can hold down the attack and spin to win, that would be really cool. I wish that would be really, really cool. What? Ice pillar?
She's strong. I can't
Bro?
rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
Climb onto the pillar?
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Oh. Dude, frick. Do we win? Do we win? Yo, let's go. That is such a good picture. That is such a good picture. Wow.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
Yeah, she was yapping. She was running her mouth.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Respect.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Let's go. Let's go. Y'all, this is so cool. Kachina is doing really, really well. I was expecting her to have more problems.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
We are.
Mualani!
How is Mualani's games going? How are Kinich's games going? Do we have any status updates available on them?
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Oh, well, now she's cursed. Now she's not gonna win.
But, your final opponent... It's me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. What are they gonna do about this?
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
Wow.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other.
It's just basic MMR.
But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
This is gonna be a battle for the ages. I think that I probably have Mualani to win. Mualani is a 5-star and Kachina is a 4-star, so I don't know, but we shall see. My money is on Mualani, sadly.
To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
That's a good one. Boom.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
I like her perspective. I really like Mualani.
I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
Good luck. Have fun.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Let's go. Let's go. This is going to be so cool. This is going to be so much fun. Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Cute. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Very, 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 very cute. Very, 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 very cute. Y'all, I kind of just want to keep pushing through. I thought about taking a break, but I need to know what happens, okay? I have to start the contest. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Woo! Go. Here we go. Here we go. Woohoo! Wow, she's so pretty. Wow, she is so pretty. Wow, she is so pretty. Wow, here we go.
The final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors.
Mualani?
Long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes,
Kachina! Stand up with your back straight, Kachina. You are a powerful warrior of the Children of Echoes, okay? Everybody's cheering for you. There we are! Yippee!
her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani.
Let's go. She's so pretty.
Promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win.
Here we go.
So far, still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
She says, come and take it. Let's go.
I want to win.
Let's go.
Mualani, this one's mine.
Woohoo! This is sick. This is sick. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, so far, pretty evenly matched in the fight. They both have mounted combat in the fight. This is the longest cutscene in Genshin history, by the way. This is insane. Woohoo! Who's winning? It looks like Mualani has a little bit of the edge. Kachina's holding her own. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Boom! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, she's hurt. Mualani KO'd? Kachina wins? No way!
I'm sorry, Mualani.
Oh, don't cry. No, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry.
I went.
They're so cute. That happened to me one time. This is amazing. Everybody's on their feet. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Let's go! Yippee! Go Kachina! Go Kachina Bean.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
Y'all, that was absolutely amazing. That was the longest cutscene in Genshin Impact history, and it wasn't even particularly close. I mean, gosh, that was like 4 minutes of content, at least. That was crazy.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Chaska mentioned.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Hello, please, Yan-san.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
Ah, nah, she's an NPC.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibangu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Kibangu, I'm so sorry, you too are an NPC.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echo.
Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Kachina on the podium.
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
I made it.
She's so cool.
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
And she's supportive as well. Dude, Natlan is so cool. This is so sick, y'all.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
Wow.
Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
Wow. This is so sick. Wow.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts in cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Mualani, are you okay?
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
She did so good, dude.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Ah, it's definitely bittersweet, though.
She punked you, dude.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Let's go.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Let's go.
Something on your mind?
I am a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right? That's true.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone.
So cool.
Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
Let's go.
The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Let's go.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh no. Sorry, Kinich. I'm spoken for.
Kinich?
Oops.
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
I will be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all, are we still in Act 1 of the Archon Quest? Dude, I have to run all the way over there. Wait, I don't have like any of these. Wait, I don't have like any of these waypoints. Dude, I'm gonna get on Mualani and I'm gonna ride her all the way home, okay? Wow. Wait, Mualani's place is so pretty.
So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Real. Oh, it's so comfy here.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Ayo?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Let's go.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Dude, everybody's hanging out.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
This place is so comfy.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
Oh, I didn't see the capybara.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe
Girl.
every day is worth celebrating.
She's jumping around, and she's so excited and she's so happy, even though she just lost. That's how you know she's a good friend.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Chad, do you think Paimon has ever bathed in her life?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Who's that?
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Hello, please.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
No, not at all.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon.
Little Bean.
They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello? And you are... Her name is Auntie. We know what her name is.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Rude?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
She is a very, very good sport.
Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
For
I'll
Paimon?
go look.
You can find a swimsuit lying around for Paimon?
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Yeah, what do you mean?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
That probably makes sense.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Hey, we're cool. We'll follow the rules.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Oops.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
I will get into the fake water.
Okay.
I will.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Oops.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
What does Mualani mean by this?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Go away!
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
These darn kids.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
She took a hot springs bath with the Archon? She is automatically very, very cool.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Real.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Damn, that's not good.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Oh no. No, that sucks.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Can we talk about how, like, the beach resort music kicked in, like, as soon as we start talking about the corrosion of her internal organs? Like, do you hear that funny BGM? That sure was some timing.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's head for the artificial hot springs. Yippee. Let's dip our toes.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Amina? Is this Amina?
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Is she the chief?
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
She's got an instrument, dude.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
What's the idea, man?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Makes sense.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think.
So she is the chief.
Auntie
She is the
Atea's
chief.
taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
We should probably investigate that.
Contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Yippee!
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
She's really cute.
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
We sure will.
And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Y'all, I am so sorry, but I feel like the act should have ended at the stadium. It feels like we've started a whole new thing. I was seriously, go back and watch the footage at the end of the stadium when we're leaving. I was like sitting there, I was like, okay, the act 1, pop up, end, where? And of course, I do not know how Act 1 ends at this point yet. We will find out soon enough, I'm sure. But I feel like we started something totally new.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Bye-bye!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Hey, yo! We're going to the changing room? No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let's change into the outfit. Mualani prepared. I wonder what we're gonna wear. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? No, what are we gonna wear? No way! No way! Wait, Mualani, why do you got your toes out, girl? Mualani's got her toes out? In the air? That's not where they belong. They belong in the water, dude, because we're fat chillin', okay? We're fat chillin'. And this is really, really cute. Paimon? Paimon looks so cute. Paimon looks really happy. The Traveler looks really happy. This is so cute.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Paimon does look really happy, and I love her floaty.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It's actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
You know I gotta grab my screenshots. You know, they're so cute. All these like high quality arts, I just grabbed a screenshot.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Yeah, Mualani put the dogs away.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Paimon swim? Dude, I need to see this.
Auntie Atea, you really
Paimon's so cute! Wait, Paimon is so cute in her little pool outfit. No way.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Dude, this is so cute.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you.
Yippee!
These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
I'm cracking myself up.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Yeah, be cool. Be cool.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Dude, that would be so gross. Don't ruin the spring with milk. Ew.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
You drink the milk and enjoy the hot spring with
Some people get
Mualani.
dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Let's go.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We will help too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to us. I don't want to be a pain.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier.
Yippee!
All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Let's go. Meet up with Marukow and the others. We will do so.
Carving way.
We will do so. We will do so.
our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. And we don't have anything else to do at the moment, honestly.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
Oh gosh.
Too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Of course.
Yeah, that works too.
Of course.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Let's go. Let's go to the market street to buy the necessary goods. Let's go.
Hey there, Yellowfath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
You know.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Sad.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
True.
So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Come on, Miss Mualani.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
That feels like a pretty good deal. I know that she said not to take the first deal, but I think that's a pretty good deal.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
Wow.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
Yippee.
I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Yippee!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Let's go. That was really, really easy.
We're back. How's everything going?
I liked seeing businesswoman Mualani, expert negotiator Mualani.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I feel like this is all going to go wrong. I feel like we're going to free the Abyss.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Let's go. Let's go. We're transforming this place into an epic show.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
Pretty good job.
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
a Mualani of many talents.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
Yep, this is gonna go bad. The Abyss is gonna get out.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
The surprise of the Abyss getting out?
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
I feel like this is gonna go wrong. I know that they're trying to do a nice thing to surprise her so she can get in the spring, right? But like, she knows she's not supposed to be in the spring. And I feel like there's a critical misunderstanding occurring.
Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Yeah, I need to go to the Nini, please. Please, let's return to the inn to rest.
Let's ride! Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Good Nini, Mualani.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
Today was a long, long day.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Let's take a Nini.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Whoa!
Why now?
Wait, what?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Wait, what? This is in the middle of the night?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, no!
It's
Oh,
the
no,
Abyss.
dude.
Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
We have to help.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side.
Let's go.
Hang in there. We're here to help.
We got you. We can help. Repel the Abyss incursion. Okay. Oh, I went too hard. I fell off. I fell off the map. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. I fell off the map. Oh, I have Mualani Trial on my team? That's pretty comfy. That's pretty comfy. Okay. We're gonna get our Nahiki Bean out. And then we're gonna set up Trial Mualani, dudes.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Huge. Huge, huge, huge. That was amazing.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
That was amazing.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Let's go with Mualani to find Amina. Dude, I hope Amina is okay. Can you imagine if Amina is cooked? That would be really, really bad, y'all. Y'all, that would be really, really bad.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Oops.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
Is it like a totem?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Okay, dude, we're getting like some legitimate Abyss lore.
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Oh, for sure.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Destroy the abyssal pylon. I see it. I see it over there. I see it over there. Let's go. I see it. Let's go.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
I have really enjoyed this Archon quest so far, but I stand by what I said. I think Act 1 should have ended at the end of the stadium set, because this is really like, this feels like a whole nother quest.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of...
The power of the Abyss descends upon the world. Attacking with elemental attacks, a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Okay.
This thing.
I bet that I could probably figure it out. Probably. 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 Maybe.
Shower me with praise! Woohoo! Everyone hoop his! Make yourselves a hoop!
Let my name echo in song!
Woohoo! Let's ride!
Go, 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 go.
He might feel a little prick.
Dude, we won. We destroyed it. Dude, we blew that thing up.
That should do it, right?
Let's go.
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived.
Well, that sucks.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
More monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring. Of course, dude.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
Of course. That's
We probably
probably
don't
had a
have
lot
any
to do with it.
reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh, there's abyss monsters running around the town.
Need a surfboard?
Not to be tribal with at this moment. I need to go to the abandoned springs.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Is she okay?
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Dude, I don't think she's
You should
okay.
check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Hello, please.
Mualani and Ateya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way.
Wow.
I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wow.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
It's okay.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
How? Of course she do.
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Which means they stop to say hello every day.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
I don't know if she can. Mualani said Atea had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do?
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
No way.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
No way.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
No way. All the way back from the beginning? Back then,
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
No way. No way. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy, dude. This is how the Traveler gets the pyro powers? No way.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Pyro purification? Is the Pyro Traveler a healer?
How can that be?
That would be crazy.
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
It worked.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right?
Dude, let's go. I
just saw
seem
you
fine.
purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course, see? Like, I'm totally normal.
Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and Atea. They toss you into the air over and over.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
Let's go.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
You know what, folks? We did pretty good.
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Yippee!
Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
We did great. We did great. Yay! Everybody clap. Yippee.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
I did. I think that myself and many Genshin Impact players probably forgot about that.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
She is lost in thought. I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Is it? I'm still just a little bit lost. Yeah, I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition has taken a decisive turn for the worst. I'm just not sure if she should tell Mualani. Oh no! Oh no, that's so true.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
No way! That is such a crazy dilemma. I don't know what I'd do, honestly. And how does that change now that she's healed? Without still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until it's time for the hot spring party. Let us see. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Yippee!
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
I'm not sure the Traveler is a kid. Is the Traveler a kid?
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it.
Stoneface, don't say anything.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Which one?
Yes, you. Come on, let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Yummy! I want some snacks, please. I would like a treat. Can I get just a little treat?
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
She is.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
Very sad.
Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Damn.
The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
That's so sad.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now.
This is crazy.
There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
This is crazy. Natlan, unironically, has changed everything. Like, these folks are playing by a different set of rules than the rest of Teyvat. We've never seen anything like this before.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together.
Mualani is a good leader. I agree.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Wow. Wow, hug her back.
Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea.
Please?
Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
It reminds me of, gosh, I don't know exactly what it was called, but there was that item that was shown to us whenever we first arrived. It kind of resembled like a dagger, right? It kind of reminds me of this. I don't remember exactly what that thing was called, but this reminds me of this. They're definitely similar.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Real. Real mature. I enjoyed this a lot. I know I was kind of confused. I was like, why did they continue this in the act? But I'm very, very glad that they did, because this story... Atea and Mualani, it was so good.
There won't be any snacks left.
This has been so good.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Oops. Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
That is really, really nice. That's really, really nice. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We completed Act 1. Okay, so we completed Act 1. Act 1, y'all, was absolutely amazing. I thought Act 1 was absolutely amazing. Like I was saying, I thought that it was kind of strange that they included this Mualani Atea story at the end of Act 1. I thought that the end of the stadium would have been an appropriate place to split it, honestly. But I am glad that they did this. I don't think that there would have been a better place to put this story in the Archon Quest, right? They're not going to invent a whole act just for it, I don't think. And gosh, no, I'm really curious, because if this was in the main story, the main Archon Quest, then what is going to take place in Mualani's companion quest? Y'all, shall we continue? Let's come over here and take a walk around the people of the springs.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs.
So true.
This kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Dude, the photo of Paimon and the Traveler and Mualani hanging out in the hot springs, it was so cute.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Yeah, it's been really good.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Those are the big, like, dinosaur guys.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
So Atea is still good? Yeah?
Hey,
Mualani!
guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
She's
Later
very
tonight, we can
animated.
eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Let's go!
Mualani!
Let's go.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Okay.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
What? Wait, what?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
The Rite of Resurrection will be held at the stadium. Okay, the rest of the team was victorious. Okay, well, Natlan, look, Natlan is gonna freak you out sometimes, okay? They get a little freaky over here.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
We will go.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Yeah, that was a little bit weird. The vibe was definitely off.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Yeah, the Abyss's presence in Natlan is a lot more than I expected. It's like, you may be sitting here like, oh my goodness, we never hear anything about the Abyss. Well, we found them. This is where they've been hiding at.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
Maybe.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
On God. Even Dainsliff has difficulties.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Dude, the music is crazy to me. I will never get over this, like, Jimmy Buffett background BGM. Like, we are just beach vibing, honestly.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat.
It's like...
You know about that, right?
It feels like every time that this BGM comes on, like, we're talking about something really serious. Like, right now we're talking about the Abyss. Earlier we were talking about her condition. This BGM is cursed, okay? During the age of Khaenri'ah?
That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
Do y'all think we are ever actually going to physically visit Khaenri'ah?
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
Okay.
It was like each
Please
disaster
continue.
was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss, wait, that's crazy. The Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yeah, this magic is very, very powerful.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
Very cool.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, Every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
Wow. Once again, shout out to the BGM. The music in Natlan has been so good.
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
Makes sense to me. I agree.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
I mean, Mualani, you're a playable character in Genshin Impact. You are immortalized forever.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it, Mualani. You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Act 2, Blackstone under a white stone. Let's begin. Let's begin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go back to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Here we go. We're back again so soon. Okay. Oh, this must be the resurrection. The resurrection ritual. Yeah, because Kachina died. This is so crazy.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
Dude, I just can't believe that. Like, this is so strange that Kachina basically got off-screened.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, I've never had this many people watch me come back from the dead before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yippee! It's Kinich.
Yeah,
I love Kinich. His voice is so good.
But I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken
It's okay,
care of.
yeah.
Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better, and if only I had been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how this, like, actually works.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Like, the way that nobody is reacting makes me think that... Is it like a metaphorical death?
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Like, how is she actually gonna come back? Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm getting weird vibes now.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Wow! And her hair's glowing again. Hello, please? Did I speak? Is this a moment of silence? Did I speak during the moment of silence? Genshin Impact. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to press the... change the subtitles as it made sense. This is so cool. Wow. Wow. How do they assign the voice parts? Do we get the Kinich isolated vocals? Wow. There she is. Miss Ma'am herself. That's what I said.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Wait, what?
What?
What does that even mean?
Yeah, what?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Unironically, thank you for the explanation, Kinich.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
That is a crazy accusation.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
All of the NPCs have so much swagger this go around. I have never seen a Genshin Impact NPC with this much swagger.
Hey, you just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
Yeah, it's the same dude. These two guys are cheap Kachina haters.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Chaska speaks? Chaska speaks? I want to hear it again. Well, she'll speak.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Is bro squatting on the handrail?
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she
What
was
are you
on the
doing,
winning
dude?
team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
Dude, the YUB chose her to be a bearer of an ancient name.
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Honestly, so real.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Oh my god.
You.
What a punk.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Because the rules are all made up and the points don't matter.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Hater ass fish. The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
Well, she's probably thinking. She's probably confused as well.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Mualani is a girl's girl. I would like Mualani to become my best friend. Do you think that she defends everyone like this, or is it just because Kachina is so cute? Do you have to be a particular bean? Size bean to get this treatment?
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
I hate this guy.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
She is so pretty. She is so hot, I would say.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Good idea.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Yeah, the way that she said, like, Kachina hasn't emerged from the flames, it didn't seem like it seemed like she was legitimately questioning things too. So I like that. I like that she is ready to admit fault.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. not a weapon we wield against others.
So true.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Does everybody just call her Archon?
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Wait. Wait, she is so cool.
No, of course not.
She cooked those bozos.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Light work. What a nerd.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
I love Mualani.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Wow.
So, what do you say?
I figure that's what we're gonna do.
Of course I'll join.
I guess that's what we're doing today. I guess we're doing investigations now.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Okay.
We should join them.
Okay, we got the whole team.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
A personal invite from my close and personal friend, Mauvika? The Pyro Archon? No way. No way. I'll go say hello, please.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Bye-bye now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I don't know why Paimon seems so surprised.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Was Kinich invited? Was he? I must have missed that part. Were they invited him specifically? I don't know. I don't know if I heard that one. I hope he comes. I mean, he's my favorite boy here. Also the only boy here, but
the situation is
beside
urgent,
the
so
point.
I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Mm-hmm. Bet.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Is the Night Kingdom... So the Night Kingdom is like a physical place? Could we travel to the Night Kingdom?
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Okay.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Okay, well, I need to save Kachina, so yeah, sign me up for this.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
She studied this song all her life.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
But now she's dead. She's freaking dead.
We supported her every step of the
This
way.
is
but
crazy.
What are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Wait, she's spitting. She is spitting, honestly.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Yeah, I really, really like Mauvika as an Archon so far. She does the show and the spectacle very, very well, which reminds me of Fiorina. But I'm impressed with her, like, diplomacy.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
She's really good on the stage and talking to one single person.
But please,
as well,
hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
Most people are usually only good at one or the other.
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Well, that would not be good.
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
The former, so that would be continuing to send tributes? Yes?
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Oh, a pragmatic baby girl. I love him.
The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
Yeah, chat, I have a new husband.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yeah, now that I've had a second to think about it, it's like, what are we talking about? How does this conversation... I don't think that speaking about the future of it necessarily is very helpful for Kachina and Mualani. She's like, yeah, that's great, but what about my friend, please?
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
Oh, I'm just kidding. She literally said the exact opposite thing.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
It seems like the Abyss is just raging a war of attrition. Raging a war, that's not a thing. Waging a war of attrition, which is just like, look, we can send our little goblins, our little ghouls at you. We can send 200 billion of them over the course of the years. You know, we can wear you down. And that would not be a fun opponent to fight. I mean, that's kind of what happened to Mualani's tribe.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
When wasn't the Abyss waging a war, right? Like, they're always doing something.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Okay, this all seems quite reasonable to me.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
She looks so sad. She looks so sad.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
She honestly kind of put on like a teacher voice or like a camp counselor type of voice.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Okay, I understand that they are probably just being respectful of the Pyro Archon, right? But it feels now it's like getting a little weird, right? Like, I wish that somebody would say her name, please. Mauvika? Mauvika? Now it's getting a little bit weird. Like, I kind of wish somebody would say her name.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
She said, Chaska, shut your stupid head up.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Yo, I feel like this character, Chaska, is... I don't even mind her design. I don't have anything against her. I think she's cool. If you go back and watch my first impressions, right? This is the character I was most excited for. But I think that Chaska is definitely in the process of getting dogpiled on by the Genshin Impact community. And just honestly, it's kind of funny.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
That makes sense.
So essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Okay.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Wow.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
That's actually a really astute analogy. I will do my best to remember and steal this and use this in real life.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Yeah, that is not good.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Wow.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
This is gonna be so fun. We're going on a quest, y'all.
Her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Yeah, I think this character is just gonna get dogpiled on. Unfortunately. But like I said, it is still kind of funny.
Traveler? What do you think?
It's kind of a meme. This is not how it should end for Kachina, and I promised her she would have the chance to learn more from me. So we will save Kachina. We will instruct our little bean in how to become big and strong, just like me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Okay.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Let's go.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Really? Really? Like a physical place?
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
How do we get there?
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Oh no!
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Yeah, it won't be a problem. Hey, is Dainsleif legally allowed to appear in the Archon Quest? That is not the interlude? Like, can we call him up and be like, hey, I have a friend?
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Let's go. Ugh. Did she really think, even for a second, that she wasn't going to come with me?
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We
That
call
Lali
it the
mentioned.
Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Hey, okay.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
So are we going to go there to get the artifact?
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Okay.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Right, she's coming up. This is This is kind of serious, dude. This is really real. We're really here. This is really happening.
I've heard all about your accomplishments.
Oh my goodness.
Since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Please do not perceive me.
Why?
I'm on.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but it looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me, right? Does she have a crush? Was she Facebook stalking me?
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Okay. Hey, okay, Pookie.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
What?
But there are important things to be done.
Hey, yo! Does she want to be my Pookie? That's my Pookie, the Pyro Archon. Right? This sounds like a date, dude. This sounds like a date. Ooh, weird.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
Ooh, yes. I was very curious about this.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
She does sound so sad. It's like subtly sad, though.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
That would be nice.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
What does Kinich mean by this?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
This is it. This changes everything.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Honestly, this makes sense to me.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Lansan mentioned?
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
So what do we do?
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
And that doesn't work either.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
She is so smart. Wait, why is she so smart?
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Wait, what is she? Wait, do we? Man, if we get cliffhangered on this, I'm gonna be pissed. Bruh, are you so for real?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Wait, what?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Wait, she's sacrificing her power? What does this mean?
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Literally? Does she mean like literally? Like literally? This is her job?
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Dude, this Pyro Archon Mauvika seems absolute peak. What's the downside? Okay, what's the catch? Because this seems a little bit too good to be true, honestly. Cutscene?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Wait, what? Yo, what are the Fatui doing here? That's a huge hammer.
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh my gosh!
A force to be
Capitano?
reckoned with.
No way! The first of the did that say first of the Fatui Harbingers?
Secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
I love his voice. Oh my god.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
What?
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
She's like,
in times of
what?
crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation.
Oh, they're just getting straight to it.
Has reached an impasse.
He waltzed on in.
It falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
No way, look at his weapon. Wait, no way. Oh, the little twist.
I assume that's the end of your speech?
Oh, she's so cool.
People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Woo! No way. Wait, no way, this is insane. Oh my god, who is gonna win? Woohoo! Her? Him? Wait. What? No, what? A huge freaking fireball? Woo! What? Oh my goodness. This is insane. Woo! Right now. This is insane! This is insane! I thought the other cutscene was amazing. This is truly peak. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Did they like schedule this? Or did they just show up and go this hard? Honestly, because this is... Just to be this strong so casually? He can, like, what is he doing? Bro is flying and teleporting. What is this? What? Holy cow. Wow. Wow, it turned red at the end, so... Did she win? Pyro Archon, did you win? Oh, she looks hurt. Oh no, she looks hurt. Oh, he looks hurt too. Oh no. And he's gone? And he's gone? Wow.
Masters of the Night Wind.
That was crazy.
The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Captain entered. The captain is here. Okay, and he cooked. Wow. Wow.
Are you alright, Archon?
That was crazy. That was absolutely insane. Wow, 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 wow. That was insane.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
But we won, right? We won? Yeah?
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
That was crazy.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
I love her voice. It's so good.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Yeah, they really just waltzed on in and said, hey, we're in this now. Like, we're gonna have a huge fight. And we're a part of this story now. Hello, please.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
What if she just solos him again?
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Okay, so he'll arrive in like 5.3, 5.4.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain.
Okay.
Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Seat Lali? Do we get to meet Seat Lali today?
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Okay. Dude, that was insane. And now we all just walk away from that fight so casually?
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
Oh my
Together
goodness.
we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Yeah, she does have to use her powers for the flame. That's a very, very good point. That's a very good point. That's what, presumably what she's doing now, right?
Is everything okay, Archon?
Hey, what if she uses all of her powers to fuel the flame and then her hair never turns that bright blonde white ever again? That would be so crazy, right? Like, that would be insane. What if afterwards her hair would just have to stay normally red? That would be so sad, dude. Honestly, I think that would be so sad. I can't believe they'd do her like that. You'd be sad?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Wait, so is that what happened? Wait, is that what happened, though?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Wait, did I summon it? Did I invoke it into existence? What was that?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Yeah, that was a huge noise.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Wow. Wow.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time. Yeah, we don't really have the luxury of leisure.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Real.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So the first little quest complete. The Pyro Archon, who nobody has still said her name, by the way. That is bothering me a little bit more than I'd like to say. The Pyro Archon and Capitano have had their epic confrontation. It seemed the Pyro Archon did indeed win, which was very, very cool. The reason I was talking about her hair is because it seems like she's getting cooked for that a little bit online. Honestly, and I wanted to participate. Same thing with the Chaska memes. I have mostly, this playthrough so far, I really haven't been like spoiled or anything. This has all been like original thinking, you know. But I've been having a lot of fun, and I've enjoyed the story. It seems like it just gets better every new nation, which I so far I would agree seems to be true.
Faster. What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
Please, I'd like to know more.
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Okay.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger.
You don't know that.
The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Pretty.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Oops.
That's Wayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Dude, let's go say hello, please. Wayna. Let's meet the tribal chief, Wayna.
Chaska.
Hello, please.
Nice to see you again, Wayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
I do like her voice. It's very, very pretty.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Go in there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Honestly, he's probably right about that. He's probably right.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
Aww, she's so cute. She's such a good friend.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wayna? This doesn't seem like you.
How is this? Is this weird?
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
Look, this is not usually what we talk about in our streams, in our community, but today I think we gotta do it. Look, Chaska has got a gat, okay? I'm just gonna say it. She's got a gat. I am no better than a man. I'm no better than a man.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Okay.
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
She's the fixer.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too.
Quichi?
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
That is not how I would pronounce that name.
Oh, you have a younger
Respectfully.
sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Okay.
But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
That makes sense.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
I have never heard this name before.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Let's go.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
We will go that way.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Let's look for Vichama. We'll go this way. Let's talk to Vichama. See what he has to say.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him!
He's the guy.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Whoa. Whoa, bro's voice is so low. You tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
I mean, we're gonna try.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
What is it?
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Okay.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Show me the stone. This looks so freaky. Looks like it's two pieces. Are these two separate pieces? Looks like two separate pieces.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
That makes sense, honestly.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Citlali invented this.
Citlali, I'm really excited for her because Citlali shares the same voice actor as March 7th.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get two things for me.
I would like to meet Citlali today, please. Please.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
Please.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Yeah, how the heck does that work?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
That makes sense.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
That makes sense.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Isn't Kachina's from the Children of Echoes, but she obviously can't help us now.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Okay.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
Okay, that works for me.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
He looked at the thing a little longingly.
Guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Honestly, Paimon, that was a perfect way to put it. What an odd guy.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Make preparations to seek the ancient name. Okay.
Off we go. Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yeah. Why didn't we go to the rock climbing equipment store in Natlan? Don't they have like a department store for that?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Chat, what is that equivalent to like our current cash? Because I do not have a good perspective on how much mora is a lot.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Okay, we need to talk to Roka about rope. Okay. Okay.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Let's go this way. Let's talk to Ajitan.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Ew.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
I'm just kidding. It actually looks kind of pretty.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
Yeah, please, we need two.
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Anyway.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
He did get two?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter.
NPC
capable of
backstory.
knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit.
Yippee!
While Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Let's go.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
So he probably has survivor's guilt, honestly.
It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but...
That was a good, exasperated sigh.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Yippee! Yippee, we sure will. Let's go up here and meet up with Vichama.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Let's go!
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes.
Resurrection?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
Definitely survivor's guilt.
I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
Dude, wouldn't that be crazy if we free everybody from the Night Kingdom and it's just like thousands of new people in Natlan? That would be like a literal economic crisis.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name.
Okay.
If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay. This is not making a lot of sense to me, but I think it's going to be okay.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Dude, I've got Mualani on my team. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Chaska trial? Chaska trial, please?
One of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Are these the fragments? Yep.
Need a surfboard?
Woohoo!
Mualani does huge damage, even at level 70. My Mualani is a really respectable teammate. Okay, especially like for exploration in Natlan. You know, if I need to attack a couple enemies here and there, like she's definitely okay. She definitely does fine. Am I missing something? Have I collected sufficient fragments? Okay. Here we go. Dude, sometimes I siege wing beam on people just to meme. Dude, on TikTok earlier, I saw somebody actually attacking, like clicking and attacking with Fiorina. Is there ever a reason that anybody would ever want to do that? By the way, Is that a thing that anybody would ever want to do in this life? DPS Siege Queen, by the way. People might build a sub DPS or DPS Fiorina that results in her normal attacking, mouse 1 attacking. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. This is intense. Wait, this is intense.
Quick, take it.
Wait, what? It's working?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Bro's gonna get distracted about his old friend.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
This is not good. This is not good.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
What?
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Oh my god, not like this. I will help you buy some more time.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I did not expect the quick time event. Okay, I did not expect the quick time event.
The power of the Abyss is strong.
Mechanical keyboard moment, by the way. Go, 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 go.
This power.
Are we winning?
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Molly.
Wait, what?
Get back!
What is she gonna do?
Chaska, wait!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That is crazy. Wait, she shot it? That's crazy. That's crazy work, y'all. Honestly, that's crazy work.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Right? That was not in the plan.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Honestly, we didn't even notice bro was missing. Sadly.
Vichama!
Oh no, he's on his knees. Oh, the thing is broken. Oh no.
Vichama!
So sad.
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
It has been, what does he say? It's been 5 years?
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Sad.
Vichama.
Very, very sad.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Smart and real.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Wait, does he have one of the fragments?
Huh? This is...
It's the obsidian? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Hey.
Hello, please?
Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Wait, this is their last moments? This is so sad. Are we reliving this?
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh no. Oh no.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
That's sad as well. This is so sad.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Wow.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh my god.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
And Vichama does get to hear his words? Finally, after all these years? No way. No way.
Was that a memory?
So he did get his last words heard? No way.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Are you feeling any better, Vichama? That must be crazy. I can't imagine what he's feeling.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Why? Yeah.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Really? I presume the Traveler... Oh, the Paimon did see the memory, right? I'm gonna say really.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom.
Oh, but we were gonna do it anyway?
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? What does he mean? Does he mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
That was like explicitly what he said he did not want, though.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
I feel like he's kind of taking the wrong message.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it.
We know that she will.
I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
We will bring Kachina home.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
He's cooked.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
She's saying, look, if it happens to you one time, you're cooked.
Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Right? Hopefully. Hopefully.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
Koichi is a crazy name, by the way.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Amina's the chief of the People of the Springs? Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's really, really cool. Yeah, I would like her to be playable. I don't think that she will be. I don't think that, like, Wayna and Amina will be playable, but she's really cool. I like her a lot.
They're back.
I do.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
Ooh.
You come with me.
She's in trouble. You come with me. Chaska, you're in trouble, girl.
I'll be just a moment.
Oops.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
It feels like there's more to the story. I actually would definitely like to know.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What? What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Aw, so cute.
At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
That is so cute. And that they totally count as sisters, dude. That totally counts.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Yep.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Look, I think we do a little bit of bully to Chaska, but I think she's pretty cool.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
I don't know. Chat, did y'all know that I'm an only child? I don't have any siblings at all.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Nope, you are cooked.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
Yeah, I think if there's something that you want to do and it's not going to hurt you, like physically or dramatically hurt your circumstances or relationships or quality of life in like a major way, right? Then you should probably do that thing you're thinking about doing. If you can do it, and it wouldn't be like a terribly negative thing to do it, and you want to do it, you should probably do it, dude.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
60 seconds, 59, 58, 57.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
Yeah, it's fine. We just go on in there. We say hee hee.
What do you mean sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Yeah, because she's so cool.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oops.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
They really are going on at it, okay? They're really... I need everybody to turn it down just a little bit. I don't have the proper... I mean, I'm glad that we did get the context about the relationship, right? But this... Let's chill.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like, are we good here?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Please, chill.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Oh my god.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Wait, what?
I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
But we have to save Kachina. She's just a little bean.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
This scene's gone on really long.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
You are sisters, and she does value your input as a sister at the level of a sister, but she cannot leave little bean Kachina to die, and she explained that to you, so you need to stop, please.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Something you wanted to say?
Say it to my face, bitch!
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Spicy?
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
Really?
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
He says you do not need to hold that thing.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact. so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
That's valid, honestly.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Venti mentioned? Venti is mentioned in the Natlan Archon Quest not 1, but 2 times? Actually, that is so crazy. That is so crazy.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
You explain the sequence of events to Wayna.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
Do I get to meet Citlali today, though, please?
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
I want to meet Citlali. I want to meet Citlali more than I want to go to the Night Kingdom, honestly. But I do want to save Kachina Bean. I do want to save Kachina Bean. Okay. Yo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Y'all, that was so good. Y'all, that was so good. That was a very, very cool part of the quest. I went Citlani too. She shares the same voice actor as March 7th. So I'm very, very excited for her. Let's continue. Let's bring Kachina's ancient name to Mauvika. Into the Seeker's Chamber. This place is so pretty.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium? What was that boom?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
We learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain, as well as her sacrifice.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Wait, we weren't there? The Traveler wasn't there for that? Why were we not there? I feel like, didn't we literally just walk into the stadium?
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Okay. Hey, I have a secret with the Pyro Archon. Did you know?
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
Oh, this reminds me of that meme. It's like, baby, what's going on with the economy? And it's like, don't worry about it, sweetie. Okay, that's how I feel. That's Mauvika says, you can leave the complicated matters to me. And I'm like, okay, okay.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Yan-san's so cute.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
Real.
You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
We're all a little sad. We're all a little emotional.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Let's go. Off to the Shadow Zone. That was a transition. Of all the transitions in Genshin Impact, that was a transition, for sure.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Yes.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
This is like a lovely collection of trinkets. Yippee.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
So she collects their hee-haws.
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
That makes sense.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Let's go. Paimon Shuffle spotted. Paimon Shuffle spotted, yo. We are going to examine the mementos within the room. Let's first check out this talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
We brought this here. And we can observe multiple talismans. We will.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Night Wind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me.
These are very cool.
The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
What's in the jar? What's in the jar?
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Paimon jump scare?
Grape juice.
What?
Huh?
That's what I said.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
We already observed the talisman. Let's talk to Mauvika. Ooh, this place looks so pretty. Like a moon room.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
Okay.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
I do. This place is so cool.
Yeah. If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
Oh, certainly.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Yeah, what does that look like? Is geometry, please?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
That is crazy. Wait, what did she mean by this?
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Paimon is just like me for real.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Oh, the most important? Sumeru. It's not even particularly close, I'd say. Canonically, the Traveler says I'd have to say all of them, but this Traveler, this Robin, I say Sumeru. Sumeru was by far the most important.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
That's probably true. Honestly, this is going to be so ironic for those people who skip the other Archon quests to come straight to Natlan. This is for you.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
I am. That is not a new concept to me.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Predetermined fate.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So, ancient names record the past?
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So, the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan? I wonder how many different Pyro Archons there have ever been.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
I just realized, so she's the person who wins the pilgrimage and becomes the Archon, but she's also the person who decides if the pilgrimage happens? That means somebody could potentially usurp her. I don't think that's what's happening here, but that triggered my senses a little bit.
In addition, the
Caught my
sacred
attention.
flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Pyro Archon with weakened powers suspends the pilgrimage? That is really convenient. That is so strange, dude.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
A picture? Oh my gosh, do you see this? Do you see? Oh, I'm in the way.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Wait, their family is so cute. Wait, their family is so cute. No way. Wait, that family is so cute.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
That is so awesome.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
It's very humanizing. It's a very humanizing portrait.
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that.
This is a good picture of her. That's a good angle of her. Hello, please.
No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
That makes sense.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
I wonder when the last time they saw each other was. She seems real busy.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Paimon PogChamp.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
This has been such a good conversation. I'm so glad that she trusted us enough to tell us this.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
You believe she ended up working as an architect and artist?
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mualani, Chaska, over here, please.
Let's go.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Let us go get Kachina. Let us go get Kachina. We need to free this little being.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Let's go. It's Kachina of the Shadow Realm.
Am I hallucinating again?
Hello, please, Kachina.
Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
No, we need to save her immediately, please.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Whoa.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Let's go. Very yippee.
I'll find a way back.
It's good to see her.
In danger to come rescue me.
No, we will save her. We will save you, Kachina.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve. I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
We need to save Kachina, please.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again. All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you. Be careful.
Whoa!
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
We have to go save Kachina, please.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Oops.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Let's go.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
She is so strong.
I hope not.
She is so strong. She's so strong. Okay, so what do we need to do? Let's go down here. We'll enter the underground ruins, remnants of the secret source. And it is a domain recommended party level 90. I am still gonna bring Mualani. I'm still gonna bring my Mualani. She's only level 70, but I'm still gonna bring her. It's gonna be okay, I think. It's gonna be okay.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Wow.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
Oops, the Dance of the Dragons?
So
Anybody?
these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons. Isn't Natlan the nation of dragons?
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Probably.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No way.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Is that what you call it?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Okay. Adventurers live for moments like these. Paimon, you wouldn't understand.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Door of Resurrection activated. Okay, so we definitely are going to be fighting enemies.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
I turn into a hee-hee-ha-ha. Then I go, whew.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide
What?
professional guidance for many
That's
of
crazy.
Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Dude, lore?
So basically no sugar,
Yansan
no
lore?
soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice.
Wait.
Want some?
How did I arrive here and there was a chest?
Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Okay, so I got up here somehow. But I definitely need my guy. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Like momentum? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Door of Resurrection. We got a new one.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Let's go. Can I get out of the chicken, please? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not a big fan of the story and gameplay. I like my characters. I want to play as my characters. Sprint. Get the surfboard out. Yippee! That was easy. That was easy. See, even my level 70, Mualani, we did okay.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up. This way pretty little.
Oh, I only got one of the little guys? No.
Everyone hold hands. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide. Calm down.
Oh no! I should have Nahihi skilled. Get Nahihi Bean back on the field? Oh, do we unlock this? Start. Okay, we can go in here. We can go this way. Enter. Ah! Mualani gameplay is so fun. Siege Ween DPS.
I can treat that. Make yourselves at home.
Boom. Light work. Boom. Let's continue.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
I can go inside? This is cool. Pick up some phlogiston. On the way up, on the way up. Let's go, let's go.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Oh no!
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
She wouldn't come in, dude. Ooh, what is... There's like an effect going
Looks
on.
like we
This is
made it.
weird.
This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Nope, that's probably not gonna work.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
This place is really, really cool.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Yeah, that seems pretty simple. Don't try it now, Paimon. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to
That's
do
not
is
what I
find
thought.
Kachina and bring her to this location.
I did not think Paimon was going to be a wimp.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Yeah, this is ominous. This place looks very, very evil.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Whose voice is that? Who's speaking?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Sheesh.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you are? It starts with an M.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
He thought about you every single day.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
They were roommates.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Oh, they were best friends. They were roommates.
Exactly.
They probably were. I'm being silly.
But it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
We gotta get Kachina.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
We're gonna follow him? Ow!
You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
This is amazing. Can we teach this to Bennett? Can we get Bennett to move his field, please?
Let's try another route. This way.
Wake up, babe. New Bennett tech just dropped. If you do this one thing.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Woohoo! Catching us in flames! Woohoo! Let my name echo in song!
Okay. Dude, even with our level 70 Lil Mualani, we're still doing great. Like, we're having a good time, y'all. It ain't no thing. These Abyss dudes, it ain't no thing. The additional Door of Resurrection. There's another one.
Oh,
easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Ayo? What is this? Wait, what is this? This is creepy.
Did you hear that?
Mualani jump scare, honestly.
What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Oops. We will keep following Malco. We sure will. Oh, well, I went ahead of him.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Talk to Kachina? It's Kachina. Oh my gosh, we found her. But these dudes look so evil. This does not look good. We have to help her, please. Wait, what? What is this? What? Wait, this is crazy.
We're here, Kachina! Mualani? You made it!
We are gonna save you!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
I think we can probably do that.
Good idea. Let's go!
Please! Please, 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 can we please save Kachina Bean? Yippee! I'm sorry. Kachina, unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna see a whole heck of a lot of field time in this team.
You're finally here! Thank you so much!
Of course, we needed to save you.
That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Yep, she is safe. That is so good.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me?
Girl, we gotta get the hell out of here. What do you mean?
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Yeah, honestly, there's like a lot going on here.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
So we're gonna do it?
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
That would be good. She doesn't want anybody to get hurt because of her. She doesn't want anything to go wrong.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
We will help you, Kachina Bean.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
Oh no.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
That was a sad moment.
So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Let's go. We did save Kachina.
Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
She is. It's true. She is. It's true. We are gonna check on the Y-Ob. Though we're already here. I mean, we might as well. And if little Kachina Bean, if she needs to check on it, we will too. That's okay. That's a good enough reason for us. That's a good excuse.
Woohoo! Y-Up, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you.
Hello, please.
Y-Up, can you hear me? Y-Up?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too. We got this, dudes.
We've got company.
We got this.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Wait, this guy is scary.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
What?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
This is crazy.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
This dude is... it's almost comical.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Why is he kind of cooking though? Like, that's actually kind of true.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Because that's how power works? Because the Pyro Archon is the leader of the nation? That's why she's strong? And how she came to be the leader of the nation was by being strong?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Mualani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Get him, Mualani, get him.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
That was an all-time what?
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Oh, light work.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
That's the meanest thing she has ever
There aren't
said.
many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we are Mualani. And we are Kachina.
Amazing. Right here. Drilling down.
Need to start carving waves.
Hello, please.
Right here.
What?
Check this out. Best of luck.
She got a huge shield now. Oh, we win. Oh my gosh, we win.
We won. We actually won.
That's what I said. Nice job. It turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. It was light work, dude.
That's what he gets for underestimating you 2. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
They're so cute.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Wait, yeah, what is this? Wait, why is it floating?
My name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Wait, what?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, what?
Wait, does that mean you're...
What's happening? What's happening?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
What?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Wait, who is this?
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
Should I know who this is?
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
That's what I said.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
What?
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
That is not the name that I would have ever expected him to say. If you had given me 100 opportunities to guess, I would have never, ever, ever arrived at Tupac. No way. No way. Never, ever, ever, never, ever would I have arrived at this name. No way. That was shocking. That was shocking, y'all. That was... I would have never, ever, 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 ever arrived at that name.
I've heard that name before.
Me too.
You're the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyub.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I know that somebody out there in the world is going to be like, Robin, this is the climax of the story. I'm sorry. I've been a good bee. Look, I've been locked in the whole story. I'm sorry. I literally I couldn't help it.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
So she is becoming Umoja as well? Wasn't that Kachina's ancient name as well?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
He's a big guy. Aww. Aww. Are you okay?
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Wow.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
Huge break.
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Wow.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Neither did she.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
There is a lot going on here. Okay. Everybody's doing it. We're gonna save the Wayab, please. And then we have Paimon as well. Paimon is here.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer.
She is so cute. She's so pure and so cute.
I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
That is why you deserve your ancient name. That is why you're a hero, Kachina.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
See?
No matter what happens.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
That is so good. That is such a nice message, honestly.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
So true. So cute.
Thank you, Wayab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place.
Gotta go.
The situation here is getting worse.
It's time to go.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to say...
Hey, I'm a big fan.
Thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
She's such a good friend.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
We gotta go.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run.
We gotta go.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Aw, thank you, Sealy. Whoa. Oh, so we gotta run. Oh. Oh, an escape finish. Okay, let's go. Sprint. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, this is so cool.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Ah! I don't think I was supposed to go that way.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Through the middle!
I should have grabbed more pyroculi. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Are we gonna get away? Dude, if we came down here to save Kachina and she doesn't get out, that would be crazy. Yan-san? Yo, she's so strong. Yippee! Let's go. Let's go. The whole gang on the move. Mualani on her shark. Speeding along. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We're trapped here? Oh no. What? Whoa. Wait. Wait, no way.
You've done well.
What?
Now come home.
She has come to save us? No way. I need that as a wallpaper immediately. With the destroyed darkness below and opening up to Natlan above, that was so amazing. That was so amazing. She's so strong.
Back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
That was crazy.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength? Yeah, how did that work? I forgot about that too.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Yeah, how did that work?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Did she fool even us?
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon.
Let's go.
Let's
I'm so happy that Kachina is out.
The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
That she is safe.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Yeah, I hope she doesn't have the hee-hee-ha-ha, the corrosion thing.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Yes, we do.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I don't know. I can't wait to find out.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Yes, we are.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Y'all, that was so good. That was so good. Hello, please.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Makes sense. That's fair.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to Choo-Choo's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms. Let's go! Kachina being on top.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Good plan. Good deal.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
I am the Abyss, and the Abyss is me. Or at least my brother. That's what they say.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though. I don't know what's going on. Don't ask me too much about it.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Bye-bye now.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
You will.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
The lore.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year? That's crazy. So until Genshin 6.0 comes out, right?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
Yippee!
And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground.
They will
Their
return.
threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
They will return.
I'd never have guessed.
Really?
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom
Respectfully,
are all
Kachina,
the
really?
more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future.
That makes sense to me.
So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
That is intense. And how the heck do you coordinate all of that?
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
What do you mean by that? What does that do?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Yeah, how the heck does this work?
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Oh!
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
So what do we do?
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Oh, so she died in her mortal life and was reborn amongst the sacred flame, and that's why she wasn't 100% sure what her sister did in her life. It was a long time ago. It was basically a different life.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
Yeah, presumably the sacred flame is her true life force.
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
It sure seems so.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Okay.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
Indeed.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
What happened?
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
The Abyss is just kind of doing stuff. A lot of different stuff, and it's kind of annoying, but they're just kind of doing things.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Ascended.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
So,
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Yeah, why doesn't... She knows who the other 2 are.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
So it's a there's only one timeline type situation.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
That makes sense, and it's pretty cool.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
She's like, is it me?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean that you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Oh, yeah?
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Yeah, where did it go? I actually didn't notice, honestly.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom.
Did she use the power? Like, stored in all those items' memory? What?
After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds.
That is pretty intense. That is a pretty cool move.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Rude, but pretty cool.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, it is what it is now.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
That makes sense, honestly.
If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come.
Let's go.
Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
We would.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Dude, she is flirting with us. I know that she is.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Okay. We will go bye-bye now. Wait, what is she doing here? Wait, what is she doing? What? Wait, what? What is going on here? Where is she?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
It's Atea, the one who gave Mauvika the talisman? Mualani's friend?
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Mualani is really, really cool.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
So sassy. This is really neat. Wow. Wow, this place is so pretty. This is so neat. This is so neat. There's like so many good wallpaper opportunities in here.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
Let's go.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
I like this knuckle touch thing in Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Persist.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
That is so sad.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
That is so sad.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Wait, that is so sad.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
I'm actually gonna cry.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Oh my gosh. This is sad.
Remember,
this is really
no
sad.
No matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
This is really sad. Wow. Wow, what can get sadder than that?
I'll come find you one day.
No. There you go. That's it.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Oh my god.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Wow. Wow. I feel like we've gotten to know her a lot closer in Act 2, and I think that that has been really swell. Let's attend the banquet at the end. Do we gotta have a little dinner party? Yippee. We gotta have a little dinner party. Let's go.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
They had a little fight.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
It'll be okay.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
No, dude, she was cool.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
What was the reason?
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
A little bit of sibling, sisterly, sneaky stuff.
So what you're saying is...
I couldn't find a good fourth S word. You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you, so she'd go in a little bit cool?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
That's what I said.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thank you for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. Let's enter the inn. Ooh! Oh, big party time? Y'all, big party time? Let's go. He's killing it, dude. Clap, 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 clap.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Yippee! Kachina is home. She is safe. She is free.
Well done, Kachina.
A hero, indeed.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
Yippee!
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oops.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It sure was.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Obviously, they didn't make it to the end, Kachina. Silly.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Oops.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back.
She's overhearing this. Dude, she's hanging at the bar with everybody else. She's really cool.
This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
That's probably true.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kinich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
True.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Yippee! Everybody clap. Please clap.
Well said. I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
We were making fun. Girl, you slay. Kachina is so cute. Let's talk to Mauvika. Mauvika at the bar. Hello, please. Oh, she's lurking over here.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Oh, thank you.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
Mauvika sacrificed, like, everything.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
It really, really would.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
We will see. We will see.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
That makes sense to me.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
So true.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
See, that is so cool.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
That is really sad.
This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss.
That's a good perspective.
The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end.
That's-
no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
Real.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise.
What?
There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
No, surely she doesn't mean me because we are already on the team. I think she's talking about Capitano.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Yo, I get my own ancient name?
Ancient names can be forged?
No way.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Right? Like, that would be very, very cool.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Thank you.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
As much as I appreciate you, you don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Okay.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Wow. Act 2 complete. Act 2
My lord.
Complete. Wait,
we've
what?
received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
No way, the Fatui, no?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
No way, Capitano knows.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Respect.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night.
Who?
She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Wait, who?
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Who gonna have me sounding like an owl? Who is Capitano talking to?
You heard something from here, didn't you?
No way. No way. What a cliffhanger, dude. Dude, what a cliffhanger, dude. But y'all, that was really, really, really good. I am so glad that we've gotten to spend more time with the Pyro Archon Mauvika. I think that that is something Fontaine did really well, was getting us very familiar with our Archon right off the bat. So far, the same in Natlan. I would say that Natlan is honestly doing an even better job. I would probably say that at this point in the Archon Quest story, right, Mauvika is one of my favorite Archons. I think she's one of the more capable Archons. I have a good grasp on her story and the sacrifices that she's made, the stakes of her story, you know? So I am really, really impressed so far. I think that Act 1 and Act 2 were really, really good. I think that I did prefer Act 1 between the two. I thought the pacing in Act 2 was kind of weird. I thought Act 2 had really, really strong character moments, particularly for Mauvika, but I really, really enjoyed both parts of the Archon Quest, and now we wait, right? And now we wait for Genshin Impact version 5.1, which will arrive in a number of days. But y'all, thank you so much for watching this video. I really hope you have enjoyed our playthrough of Genshin Impact Natlan Archon Quest so far. I did play through the entirety of the Archon Quest live on stream right here on YouTube throughout this year. So if you're interested in checking out any of our previous past moments in the Archon Quest and our Robin's reaction, please feel free to check that out on our channel, okay? Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Please let me know in the comments below, what was your favorite part of the new Archon Quest? And who are you going to pull? Please take care of yourselves, be good, and bye-bye now. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy Natlan. Woo! That was insane.